Oh, there we go. Switch YouTube Studio. Just let me get ready real quick. Shorts, bubble high. Analytics. Engagement. I don't know how to do this crap. Let's see. Just let me get the stream set up real quick. All right. Hello everybody. Today we're gonna learn how to install GNU Emacs, but first we have to update our system. So we just open up our terminal, and then to prove it to you that I'm running Gentoo, here's the neofetch. So yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna do go as emerge sync super secret password and let that thing update. Now, when you type in doas emerge sync, you must remember that you can only do it once in a day, or I recommend at least do it once or twice a month just to update, because you got to remember that Gentoo is a rolling release distro. So at least minimum once or twice a month. That's how I do it myself. Oh. There seems to be an error. Let me look it up right here. So this is all part of running Gentoo. As you can see here, it did not fully uploaded. So first, let's check news list. Desktop profiles enable PopWire support. Okay, portage is okay. I do not recommend doing this twice, but I am a professional because it didn't update properly, the main repository. So that's why I'm doing it again. So do not do what I do. For the love of God, please. I'm a professional. Let's see if my time is correct. 8:25. All right. So I'm just asking how you guys doing. If anybody out there, welcome. Oh, I pray to God that this works. Oh, thank God. An update to Portage is available. Always listen to Portage when you're updating Gentoo. Always important. So, DOAS, emerge, one shot, sys, apps, Portage. I like to do the ask command. Alright, everything looks Gucci to me, as they say. The following packages glibc masked by package.mask. Okay. Let's see if we get any failures. Because that's part of the Gentoo experience. Dealing with failures. And it's not when you give up, it's when you learn from it, if that makes sense. Because running Gentoo, it keeps you humble. You know what I'm saying? So DOAS, emerge, ask, update, changed, deep at world. So this command right here is to update the whole system after the emerge sync command. So you have to be verbose. You can use the what's it called? Just the single letter commands, but I prefer to type it verbose. It's good practice for your typing. So, yeah. Type in your super secret password. And you're on to the races to see if there's any errors. Or any circular dependencies we have to fix. Or, I don't know. Okay. Error. The above message list contains which cannot be installed. Okay. Necessary in package.use. Alright, this is where it requires a lot of reading. So, right here. Let's see, what is the issue here? Qt declarative. Single package slot, package interfaces, something. So you have to solve problems. Emerge, Control Shift V. Ask. Hmm. Let's see if I can do a bit of research. Alright. Qt declarative. Qt declarative. Soft blocking. Qt base. Gentoo. You're not using a desktop profile? This would be much easier otherwise. Okay, whatever. Have you see accept Vulkan accessibilities? Okay, I may have found the suspect. Okay. Policy kit, login console kit, pulse audio. I'll be honest, I do not know what to do about this. Let's see. DOAS, emerge, ask, update, changed, use, deep, world. If I could type the password correctly. So how you guys doing, if I may ask? This is not gonna fix it, but I damn sure hope it does. Because it's not always this easy. When you're running Gentoo, of course, it's like running a manual. It's not gonna work. Oh god, it would be nice if it worked. Huh. Guess it did. Gotta thank God. But we're not out of the woods yet. We're gonna update the system. Onward. Push on and onward, as they say. Ho ho ho. 170 packages to emerge. So it will take about 45 minutes. So, hey Siri. Set timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes starting now.
So until then, how you guys doing? To those who are watching, welcome. And to those who are not, God bless you. Either way. Either who are watching and who are not watching, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, man. Oh, wow. What's this? Yeah. Leave in the comment in the chat. And let me know if you like this crap. If good, if not good. If not, then tell me why. And I'll learn from it. Constructive criticism. Iron sharpens iron, as they say. So... So, like, while I'm emerging, it's a good time to do other things, like reading, or to journal, or and take your medication. What's an Emac? What's an Emac? Okay, that is an excellent question. Emacs is a text editor from GNU Linux or from yeah. So Emacs is a text editor. It can be many things. Welcome, Lidsum and FSP Kwan. Oh, must be Korean. I assume. Because, sorry, but as the saying goes, don't assume because you make have an ass out of you and me. That's from an old show. It's a good lesson to learn. So Emacs is a text editor. It's a teacher's bastard. No, it has nothing to do with Apple. So I was wondering, I use mainly Vim. I have not installed Vim or NeoVim on my system yet. So I was wondering if you want me to install Doom Emacs after this update. Or you just want default Emacs. Because Doom Emacs, it's just all there. Just for simple reasons. Because like configuring Emacs, I don't use the key bindings for the default. What got me into Gentoo is that originally I was an Arch Linux user. And long story short, I always had an itching to run it and to use it. Welcome, the showroom main. The show remain. So, I use Gentoo because it got me curious and I've always wanted to install it. And once I installed it, it's been my distro of choice ever since because I find myself that Arch Linux, nothing wrong with Arch Linux, by the way. It's just that the community can be a bit toxic for me. And Gentoo is a bit more accepting and willing to help you out in my experience. You know what I'm saying? But Arch Linux itself, the OS is fine. It's just the community can be a bit pompous from what I noticed. But Arch Linux, good. Whatever distro you use, it's good. You know, as long as you're not running Windows. Yeah, Void Linux, I use Void Linux before I use Gentoo. The funny thing about Void Linux is it uses the run it init system. And it helped me learn and understand systemd better. So systemd is like a collection of software that is also an init system. It can be a bootloader, it can be anything. Gentoo, you can have the option to use OpenRC or systemd. I chose to use systemd on my system because it's just easier, better compatibility. I'm not into the init wars. But Runit is a really good init system. So try out Void Linux. It's really good. What if you use 2 less cores and have a scratch disk? I have not thought about that. That's a good idea. I'll do it on the next one. Thank you, FSP Kwan. You're the real G, man. Yeah. All right, 27 packages so far compiled and 38 minutes and 14 seconds, or 12 seconds. There you go. To go. I put in for 45 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah. So, with Run It, you like what's it called? You ln-s a file, if that makes sense, or you symlink a file into the run it directory and that runs it. Or if you want to not have a service run, you go to the you symlink to the do not run directory. It's very simple. It's like changing one file to another file or something like that. But run it is really good. I recommend you start with Void Linux. It's really good. Gentoo, yeah, 20 minutes. It's still compiling. Actually, 40. Let me check. No, only like 10, as you can see. Yeah, system D can be heavy, and run it is like boom, is good. Yeah, the thing about Gentoo Linux is that it's not for everybody, but everybody should at least once learn how to install Gentoo. You get a better understanding of your system and start to appreciate it for what it is. Like, it's not for everybody, but it really gets you a head start. And like, if you wanted to go into cybersecurity or into IT or get your Linux Plus certification, I mean, I don't know if that's still relevant since of all the AI BS and all that. I mean, I'm not above not using AI. I use AI when I use the web browser because it's forced down my face, but everything else, it's all right. Because there's this one YouTuber that said that that she don't think that AI is gonna replace like coders or programmers. So it's like when the camera came out and they thought they were gonna replace painters, and we still have painters and artists to this day, like who draw and who paints and who do sculptures. They haven't replaced the the photographer hasn't replaced the painter or any of them. It's just part of it, you know. Yeah, yeah, it gets you on edge, but you can use binaries in Gentoo if you want. I have not used binaries in Gentoo, like a full binary system. I have not did a full install with binaries on it yet. So if we go to the wiki, Gentoo binary install, Gentoo binary quick install. Gentoo offers a pre-built binary package through the Gentoo binary package host for quicker, easier package installation and updates, also called Gentoo bin host for short. It provides thousands of packages that can be installed without the need of compile code locally or to install pre-built dependencies, giving Gentoo users even more choice and convenience. So that's the thing right there, choice and convenience. Gentoo, you make it out how you want it to be. Gentoo can be anything you want it to be. You know, it can be as easy or it can be as hard as you want it to be. That's the beauty of Gentoo. It's all about choice. So, The Gentoo Wiki is an excellent source, and also the Arch Wiki. But I'm more partial to the Gentoo Wiki because I'm just biased like that, you know. I'm human, and I still have my biases. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I want to ask you guys. You want me to install GNU Emacs? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can. It's a good learning experience. I recommend you start on a computer, on an extra computer laying around. Like, get a get another of these. Like, install like your uninstall a blank one of these and uninstall the Windows partition on it. If you're still using Windows, that's cool too. Uninstall the Windows drive and install a blank one of these, the NVMe thing, and just install Gentoo on there. It's really good. As you can see, I harvested this one from a Minus forum that broke on me because the keyboard wasn't working. So I just scrapped it for parts. So yeah. Open new window. So if you want to run Gentoo Linux, etc portage. So SSD prices are crazy, not gonna lie, but I'd rather wipe my main drive and use a daily driving because I would actually need to get up and running. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually really blessed that I have the opportunity to buy uh, SSDs and actually 32 gigabytes of RAM for like market price before the inflation came in because of all the RAM being hogged up by those damn data centers trying to take computing away from the people. Yeah, it's like locking yourself in the room and throwing away the key until you complete whatever you need to. Yeah, that's funny you say that because like when I think computers should be used by people who know what they're doing because like if somebody wants to play video games, they should install Windows themselves. They should pay for the license and learn how to install it because as that one meme from Mental Outlaw says is like computers are not for normies as they say. Coming from a beard man myself, but everybody should at least learn how to install an operating system, how to partition, how to install it, how to maintain their system. It doesn't have to be Gentoo. It can be as simple as Ubuntu or Windows or Mac OS or something. They need to learn that all good things are not free and they're not easy. It's hard to do. You don't have to run Gentoo. You can render whatever distro you want. You can run Debian, which is a bit hard for me, or Linux Mint. No beef with Linux Mint. It's a pretty good operating system. Yeah, computers should be used by everyone, but at the same time, there's some people that should not be using a computer. Like, man, it's like, oh my god. Yes, absolutely. Installing it is easy, but maintaining it. Yes, absolutely. I mean, you know what else is a tool? A firearm. And not everyone should have firearms. I guess, I don't know. Unless if you have the right training to do, because even if you have a screwdriver, for example, you could poke your eye out if you're not well versed in it. It goes for anything, I guess, you know. I know the gun analogy is a bit extreme, but I hope this makes sense what I say. Everybody should learn about how to use a computer. You have to be computer literate. There is no excuse to not be computer literate. We live in like 2026 right now as I'm recording this. Yas. Alright, so the main thing about Gentoo is that you have the portage directory, which is in etc.portage catmake.conf. So no, they're both computers. It's just that there are people that they should like not be on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Or like they'll be downloading like random crap and getting viruses out of their own fault. And they do not know. Bless their hearts, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta educate people how to use computers. It's not like you send a 3-year-old to drive a car. Oh, I'm sorry. But how long did you use Gentoo for before? Because a phone is a computer now. And unfortunately, some cars are computers too. So yeah. I don't think everything needs to be computerized. I think that the computer is good, just it doesn't have to be everywhere. Like I don't need a smart blender or a smart washing machine or a smart dishwasher. That's just adding complexity to something that already works. Oh, I see. The BMW is using KDE Plasma now for its WM. Huh. Yeah, the thing about BMWs is that I don't like the fact that you have to rent your way into getting heated seats. Like, if you own the damn car, then just you could do whatever you want with it. It's your damn car. Gentoo is good. I used to use it, but I couldn't manage it well and lost performance somehow. I used it for like 2 months now. I'm back on Arch. Yeah. Once again, that's a good experience to have. You can say that you're a Gentoo veteran because like you had experience using Gentoo and you find out that it's not for you, and that's okay. That's good. Arch Linux is good too. Imagine rendering a 3D blender inside an actual blender running KDE Plasma. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Now, I don't want a smart blender. I just want a blender, you know, because I want to make my salsas. I want to make my spicy salsa verde and my salsa roja and my aguacate salsa or avocado salsa, which is different from a guacamole because, like, guacamole is, like, kind of thick and salsa de aguacate or avocado salsa is kind of runny. You know, it's like the stuff you put on tacos or tostadas. Yeah, Pac-Man is fast. Absolutely. Welcome. Welcome, Reed OG. But Dump Blender won't run Blender. That's true. Dumb Blender won't run Blender. But Doom can be run in anything, but run Blender, that's a real test of courage right there. Like Doom, the video game from the 90s. In the ancient times of the dinosaur when I was a fetus. PTSD from when you went back to Arch. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah. The reason why I don't run Arch Linux is that because I find myself reinstalling it. Like I get bored. I don't know why. But with Gentoo, it kind of focuses me to be more mindful of what I install instead of installing 100 AURs and like having an unstable system because I'm mostly running AURs. But that's been my experience. Your mileage may vary. I tried getting the portage prefix, but the AUR package was being weird. Huh. Can you explain the portage prefix? Sorry, and just my English, I'm bilingual. So I feel like I'm neither fluent in English nor in Spanish. So I feel like as if I'm neither fluent in either of them. Alright, so when you run Gentoo, this is the main directory you're gonna be worried about or like focus on. So ls, so cd package.license. So I have Brother and Steam enabled. So cat slash, or is it nano that I install? So I have let's see. This is the only things I added to my make.conf. So this is the global file for all of Gentoo. So all your use flags, like for example, disk kernel and video for Linux, that's applied globally throughout all the packages. Because I run a distribution kernel, I don't compile. Well, I do compile my own kernel. I just or was it a binary? But that's not important. The thing is, I don't customize my kernel. I just use the stock Gentoo kernel. That's either compiled or binary. So, except license, the free license is to make it free and open source. Binary redistributable is for having the Linux firmware enabled and have it installed in your system. So if you go to cd package.license nano Steam. So, for example, if you want to install Steam on Gentoo Linux, you have to hold on. If you have to install Steam, for example, this is the package name on the package.license file. This is the license you have to read. Because if I don't have this enabled, the Valve Steam license for Steam is not going to let me install it. No, you actually you are using Gentoo properly. Because like the thing about Gentoo is that it's all about choice. It's all about choice. So you're still a Gentoo user. You just have a customized system, and that's the thing about Gentoo. It's all about choice. I find Gentoo a bit easier than Debian. I don't know how Debian users do it, but it's not from me. Mad respect to them, as a Gentoo user. You can make it whatever you want it to be. You can have it OpenRC, Systemd. You can have it formatted to XFS or BTRFS as I have it with Snapper. It could be anything you want it to be. The world's your oyster, as they say. So, 88 Pharrell, you're using Gentoo properly. You are. Props to you, man. Yeah. So, back to the topic. Games Util Steam Launcher. I have the Valve Steam license written down in here. And as you can tell, I have Steam installed. Yeah. Graphics, internet, yams. I installed Tekken 8, but I haven't really played it yet. Steam Horsefest. Must be because of Uma Musume. I'm kind of curious now. What is this Horsefest? Because of Uma Musume? These are all the games I installed. I mostly play Splitgate when I do play video games. I saw Ionic 1K compile Gentoo on his Power Mac G5, and I have a G4. I tried compile one, no CDs or DVDs that worked. Oh. I use non-free software too. I use Brother because I have a Brother printer. It's like a laser printer. Oh, it's Year of the Horse. I thought because of Uma Musume. Yeah, I have a brother that's into horse racing. I just hope he doesn't get into gambling. Oh. 新年快乐. I don't know how to speak Chinese or Mandarin. 新年快乐. I don't know Mandarin that much. I think that means Happy New Year or something. 新年快乐. 我叫阿土. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes printers. I just hope that my brother doesn't become a horse racing addict and starts gambling. But yeah, they are annoying, the printers. Don't be a smoker, kids. This is not good. Smoking is for people who have schizophrenia, and I don't recommend them having smoking either. It's bad for you. Not a sponsor of the brand, by the way. So anyway, if you want to, I have on the accept license, right? I go to my cat make. So once again, this applies the licenses for all the packages globally. So I got the free and the binary redistributable. The free is free and open source software. Binary redistributable, it means you accept that you gotta install the Linux firmware. This is necessary evil, I guess, if you want a fully free and open source system like Parabola Linux. But even that's a bit much for me. Running Parabola or GNU Geeks or Guix, as they say in GUIX. I thought Geeks was pronounced Guix. because the X is. Sorry if I scared you. So you got package.license, which I already showed you. Package.mask is to mask a package, meaning that if you don't want to install a certain package, you put in the package.mask. Package.use is to enable the features of each package you want. So for example, if we go to package.use, all right, on. Yeah, Crux. I tried to install Crux when I was in high school, which is back in the ancient times of when being a hipster was mainstream. I know I'm dating myself, or I have dated myself, like in time. So let me show you Nano System D. This is all the packages the use flags that's been enabled. Let me show you Steam. Nano Steam. So all of this has been added from the Steam directory, or no, the Steam wiki. So to run Gentoo, you just have to learn how to read the manual. So it's one thing to say to read the effing manual, but you have to learn how to read it. Meaning that even I, in my Linux journey, I didn't know how to read the manual. It's like reading in Sanskrit or something, or some ancient Buddhist text that's written in Vedic language or some Brahmin language. I don't know. Yes, I use Systemd, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Systemd user. Yeah. But I'm not into the init world. Yeah, I agree. I like the Gentoo wiki better. But I'm not I'm I use both the Arch and the Gentoo wiki. The reason why I use Systemd is because I can be able to use the Arch wiki as well. But I'm comfortable with Systemd. Yeah, I know. But what got me into running Systemd was originally I was running Void Linux. Void Linux was running in a run it init system, and it taught me how to understand and appreciate Systemd. You know, I'm not into the init wars once again. I just use the tool. But dinit has similar syntax to Systemd. Dinit or oh really? Dinit, or is that a? I never heard of dinit. Let me check it out. What is it? dinit is a service manager portable which can use Linux to function the system. Chimera Linux. Huh. Otherwise, the best way to get dinit is currently to compile from source code, and build requirements are very minimal. The download link to the left of the paragraph. Start by reading the readme.file and a bit D in it. Huh. Thank you for introducing that. I'd love to check this out. Chimera Linux. I have not. I heard of Chimera OS on the ROG Ally, but I know that's probably something different. Features. Alright, so I'm in the GitHub of DaveMac314. So, service type. Service types. Let's see. DInit is a service supervisor and with dependency support which can be active as a system in a program. It was created with the intention of providing a portable init system with dependency management that was functionally superior to many extent in its development. Goals include clean design, robustness, portability, usability, and avoiding feature bloat, while it's still handling common and some less common use cases. DInit is designed to integrate with rather than subsume or replace other system software. Huh. Sounds good. DInit CTL list. Service MySQL. DInit system. Start, stop. You can pin a service in either stopped or started data. No way. Oh, dude, FreeBSD is cool. Oh, man. I love FreeBSD. Chimera Linux is made by xvoiddev and uses FreeBSD userland muscle library. Let's see how much time has elapsed. Five minutes and 30 seconds. And right now, we're probably not even halfway done. It's been like 5 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, some anime bitch. It's just not from a specific show. It's just a random anime wallpaper. I installed Chimera Linux today. It was easy, but I forgot to update Grub, and I don't know how to use Grub Rescue. It's easy to but I forget the step to install. Yeah. I don't run Grub. I use system deboot, so I wouldn't know. All I know is that Grub Rescue, it's possible to use. It's possible to fix it. I just don't know how. So is it easy to forget to install or update Grub? Because like when you install Grub on Gentoo, you do grub-install target equals x86 60. I think that's how you install it on the comment I posted. I think that's how you install Grub on Arch Linux when you do it the manual way. Oh, to update dash grub. I don't think there is a command equivalent or like that update dash grub. I think to oh make the config. It should be this grub dash mkconfig dash o slash boot slash grub dot cfg. That should be the command to help you out to make the config. So right here is to make the config in the chat on the latest comment. So grub mkconfig minus o. Grub mkconfig is to make the config, and o is to output it to slash boot slash grub dot cfg. This is all from memory. You can verify it on the wiki. I think we're like halfway done, so it's probably got to take another 45 minutes. So, as you can see, 1 minute and 45 minutes has elapsed. So, let's see here. Meowza. That's good, you're gonna fix it. Congrats, man. Update dash grub. Yeah. Yeah, update dash grub is weird. I prefer the grub dash mkconfig dash o slash boot slash grub dot cfg. Root PC, welcome. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm good. 100%. Oh. As you can see, the timer has elapsed for 45 minutes. So, let's just repeat that. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes starting now.
Setting another timer for 45 minutes. Oh, I'm good. Ah, shut up, Siri. Frickin' Siri. I'm good, thank you. Just living life day by day. Just got out of church. Not for a service, but for practicing one of the sacraments. Oh, nice chat to you, Reed. Have a good one. Yeah, Root, I'm pretty good. Just living life day by day. Glad you joined us in the stream. Right now, we're updating Gentoo Linux, and when we have time, maybe install GNU Emacs. Like, GNU Emacs, the text editor. Has nothing to do with Mac OS. Yeah, man. Glad you're here. That's all right. You're in IT? All right, on. That's cool. Um, so you help in support desk, or you're a sysadmin, or because help desk is takes a lot of patience, especially from what I heard. I've never been in IT. I've only used Gentoo Linux in as a hobby. All right, this is what I'm using right now. A Ryzen 9 9900X 3D, an AMD ATI RX 970 XT, 9070 XT, with like 32 gigabytes of memory. You do happy, huh? Glad you're happy too. Oh, you do your own fixing. That's good. All right, 88 out of 170 packages need to be are already compiled. So 8, 48, 12, 16. So 60, 480. So 80 packages more need to be compiled, or 90. So like as a Gentoo user, it might be stereotypical to say that they're tech enthusiasts, but when it comes down to it, I keep a journal to write down my thoughts because like Microsoft steals your data, and that Copilot recall bullshit, I don't like it personally. But Microsoft needs to get their act together. So I use Linux. But if you need to use Windows, that's cool. If you need to use Mac OS, which I don't mind Mac OS, I use it a little bit, but to each their own, you know? Hold on. Need to check my seating. Yeah, that's cool. Welcome, Trav Nebula. If I say that correctly, sorry I butchered your name. I need Windows for one program so I can install Windows to go on a USB drive and it serves my purposes. Otherwise, I'm writing CatchOS. So how we can chat? You have Facebook? I do not have Facebook, unfortunately. But yeah, I do not have a Facebook. Otherwise, I'm writing CatchOS on all my systems right now. All right. Well, now that we're installing this program, might as well as whip out the guitar and play. Yeah! No, just kidding. Whip out the guitar and play. Let's see here. Alright. Gotta plug in. Oh, shit. Gotta put the instrument cable. Alright. I grab my guitar and play. Yeah! Yee yee, as they say in the South. The only southern part I've been to is the Southern California. That's all I can say. And souther than Southern California is Mexico, which is like Baja California. So I've been to Mexico before. Wait, let me check if this thing is tuned. Okay, it's tuned. I just have a capo one. Yeah. I'm learning the song from a Japanese band called Master of the Fermenting Dregs. If I get copyright strike, this is just fair use, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. I don't know if you can hear the guitar or not. But that's one of my favorite songs. It's called Dramatic by Master of the Fermenting Dregs. It's a Japanese band. So let's see. To show you that I'm not just some ordinary weeaboo, I'll show you that I speak Japanese, as they say. I'm not a wannabe Jap. I'm an American. Just to get that out of the way. You know what I'm saying? So let's go to translate. As you can see. Alright. Konbanwa. Boku name wa Tikoshi desu. My name is Coco. Konbanwa, minasan. I am not kidding when I say this. Look. Wait.
Konbanwa minasan. Good evening, everyone.
Yokoso minasan.
Yokoso minasan. Welcome, everyone.
I am not shitting you. This is no magic because that's against my religion. This is the power of learning Japanese. So, America wa hito desu. America hito desu.
I'm an American.
So yeah. I can only know the basics of Japanese. So, yeah. Oh my god. Let's see here. What's a good song? What's a good song? Gotta move the capo up a little bit. Let's see. Maybe it's in the wrong position. No, wait, it's a C. Oh, wait. It's like a... No, wait. It's like a D. I don't know this chord. I need to look at the fretboard while I'm freaking yeah. Sa sa ta to to ta 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 ta. I don't know. It's called uh Lucky by Lucy 2, the song. And let's see if we can guess this one. This is a 7-string guitar. I'm gonna play the most metal guitar. I don't know how to do the wow, the growls. I don't know how to do the growls. Wow. Sorry. Let's see if we can guess this song on the most metal guitar ever. So yeah, that is Weezer. Or yeah, that's the artist Weezer, which is Island in the Sun. One of the first songs I learned on guitar. So I guess to start learning guitar, this is a 7th string, so this is a B E A D G B E, or every good Boris deserves eclair. So you have this thing. That's how it's tuned. Every good Boris on a standard 6-string guitar. But since I have the low B string, it's a B standard guitar. 7 strings. So let me show you one song. If I get copyright strike for this, that's an honor. Because I don't know, what do you guys think about that? When I was a young boy, my father would beat me with a stick. I'm just kidding, oh my god. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see if you know this song. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I use Gentoo basically for everyday computing. So, like, from video games to browsing the web. And, yeah. So, as you can see, I got my all the games that I have not installed yet, but let's see. Show only games that run on Linux. Huh. I guess all of them can run on Linux. So I just like Gentoo because, like, as the saying goes, as cliche it may sounds, is that the distro, you don't choose the distro chooses you. And Gentoo has been to choose me because, like, I don't mind Arch Linux. Arch Linux is a good OS, but I find myself having to reinstall it multiple times because I get bored with it quickly. So that's why I use Gentoo Linux. So this is the game I mainly play. As you can see, I have 191 hours, 191.3 hours. So yeah. No, thank you. Let me adjust my seat real quick. Ah. Yeah, welcome, Adam. Welcome. Let's see if you know this song. I really love Arch too, but I don't use it actually. I wish I could use Kali. Yeah, Kali Linux is cool. Hmm. Oh man, I forgot how the song goes. It's in the tip of my tongue, but I'm trying to play it. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Kali Linux is cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know the last part. Yeah. Let's see if I can play Katyusha. If I can play uh you know the song Katyusha? I'm not a Russian or Ruski as they say, nor a communist. I'm a libertarian. It's just that the Russians have some bangers, you know what I'm saying? Banger music. Yeah, playing Katyusha, an American that has of Mexican descent, playing Katyusha on a metal guitar. So, like, the thing about playing guitar is that you gotta learn your scale. So, I use 3 notes per string. So, it's like the spider formation, as you can see how wide my fingers are. So, that's the G major scale. So, you start the G. So, like, yeah, updating Gentoo. You see, that's the beauty of Gentoo because, like, it forces you to do other things like drink water, do push ups, or practice your exercises on guitar or doing burpees or something. So, this is basically the life of a Gentoo user. You just, like, wait till the thing compiles and do other productive things while playing it while it compiles. Yeah. Man, Russian music is the best, man. It's really, really, really changes the way you think. Let's see if I can play that other song. I don't know. Yeah, you're only living on the terminal. I like the graphical user interface because the hardware is powerful enough to run it on my system. But yeah, it's possible to use everything on the terminal. It's just that it's just you got a better quality of life using a GUI or a graphical user interface. Let's see here. This is one of my very favorite songs I'm learning again. Um, it's called "Dramatic" by Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. So basically, it's first finger on the B string, and then on the second fret, and then like a major seventh chord. I don't know which major seventh this is. Like a major sus. I don't know. I don't know much music theory, only that. Thanks. So the song I just played was from Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. Uh, Main singer of Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. If you're watching this, give me a contact so you can contact my brother because he's a big fan of your. So the song I just played is called what? Dramatic. It's this one right here, if you can read it. Yeah, it's right here. Dramatic by Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. Of which song? This one? Oh, it's called this one with the two with this chord. That's Dramatic by Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. And then there's yeah. And here's another song. It's still learning it. Oh, the name of the singer. I don't know the name of the singer for that band. It's called Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. That's the band's called. Like, look up the song. Let me type it in. Mass of the Fermenting Drugs? No, Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. Not drugs. And here's another song that I like from another Japanese band, but I heard they disbanded, unfortunately. It's called Lucky by Lucy 2. Fuck. Fuck. So yeah, I'm still learning guitar. Yo pienso que no son tan inútiles. Oh, thank you. Still practicing. Yeah, it's a 7 string. Usually you just have the E A D G B E, but it has a low B, which is just. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it takes some time. All good things take time. Kind of messed up there. Let's see. Let's see if you know this one. It's to all the Japanese viewers, if any. Let's see. Okay, the song is gonna start. Okay, ready to go. That's called Sakura. So like Sakura, Sakura, lo 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 lo. No, da, 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 da. It's a Japanese song. It means cherry blossom, which is appropriate because in my side of the world, oh, heart to you, man. It's the oh, thank you, thank you so much. We have almond blossoms. We don't really have cherry blossoms from where I live. We have almonds. We grow a lot of almonds. The almond blossoms are so beautiful. Like they grow white, and the cherry blossom obviously is pink. I like almonds. Almonds are good. Yeah, the favorite guitarist I aspire to be is Marty Friedman, and he's a pretty good guy. I also discovered that when I was playing my guitar, let's see. No, wait. Oh, wait. No. Fuck. What was that song? Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can play the. Let's see. Yeah. So it's basically the intro to Ocarina of Time, what I would attempted to play. So it's like can you sing Parla Pio Piano? I don't know that song. I can't sing that song. I don't know that song that well. Let's see here. What was oh yeah, I know a good one. I don't know that one. Parla Parla più piano. Let's hope I don't get copyright strike. Parla più. Parla più. Oh wow. Uh, that's a good. I would say there's a guitar song. I don't want to spend all day getting things on to run. Hello, Derek Saint Albin. Um, sorry if I butchered your name. Try Linux Mint or Pop OS. Yeah, try Pop OS for now. And if you feel a bit more advanced, try Arch Linux with Arch install. But obviously, probably coming from Windows, so I recommend you just run Pop OS. So Pop OS is oh yeah, this is a good distro. I like it. Oh, another 45 minutes have passed. So it's been 90 minutes so far. Hello, how are you? Let's see if I can type on this thing. Shit. Hmm. Oh yeah, I want to switch to Windows too, but I need some advice. We'll switch from Windows. Okay. Sure. What are your questions? I could be of help. Yeah. Linux final boss. Nah, man. I'm just KDE. Yes, I am running KDE. Like, I don't know. I'm scared. That's all. What are you scared of? I mean, if you feeling scared, just uninstall the main Windows hard drive or SSD. Install the blank one, and then just install Pop OS. Yep. I mean, what's your goal in running Linux? Like, you want to avoid Windows? Because I would just install Pop OS. It's like, are you trying to dual boot? Because that's a whole different thing. But if you're trying to install Pop OS, you should be fine. Just remember, if you have a UEFI system or a UEFI, remember to disable secure boot before you install Linux. Yeah, you don't have to be afraid. I think you're in the right place. Yeah, Pop OS is nice. Yeah, I feel you, man. I think I'm secure in Linux. Nobody's watching my dirty Microsoft employee. Yeah. Well, how did you start it as your own, as your main distro? Gentoo, are you asking me or are you asking Ape 657 GGH? Hold on, let me unplug this real quick. Alright. Just unplugging the guitar. Yeah, even as a Gentoo user, like running like Gentoo Linux with an Nvidia graphics card is a pain in the ass. Personally, because you have to enable like Nvidia Optimus and like or Prime or something. Let me show you. This article is deprecated. Okay, do not use this article. Hybrid graphics. This page is system managed of AMD and Nvidia switchable graphics and Intel hybrid graphics. So ignore what I said earlier and just follow this for Gentoo if you want to run how you say Nvidia discrete GPU, all this good stuff. This should help you. Oh man, sorry. Ow, 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 ow. Don't be fat, guys. Don't be schizophrenic. So if you have a hybrid graphics on your Gentoo system, I recommend you look up this one. This is the wiki for the Gentoo for the hybrid graphics. Let's see how my typing is. All right. Oh man. Oh. I need to improve on my accuracy. To those who are wondering, this is the keyboard I'm running. It's a Topre Real Force keyboard. I know it's a bit dusty, but it means it's heavily used. I need to remove that dust actually. It's like a fire hazard actually. Let's see here. Play other course. Think also child play then open. Sounds like I'm saying a secret word for a sleeper to awaken a sleeper agent or something. God forbid. House. Stopping the test due to bad performance. This would cause test calculations to be correct. Slow timer. New merch on the monkey type thing. Monkeytype.store. Embroidered t-shirt. Embroidered. Wow. What does MT mean? MT. Oh, they got it in 4XL. Right now I'm like at 6XL, but I'm in American units. But trying to get down to 220 as my goal weight. Let's try 15 now, see how that looks. Oh shit, nice. Ah, shut up. Frickin' ads. Yeah, Gentoo's good. Good experience to have at least once. Let's see. Right now this stream is like 1 hour and 56 minutes, almost 2 hours. Yeah, Gentoo is a good experience to have. Like, I recommend it for every Linux user to use it. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. So, if you're wondering, I have a triple monitor set up. So, this monitor is running OBS. This monitor is running the main. This is the third monitor, tertiary monitor, as they say. So yeah. Yeah, I remember using Void Linux back before I was running Gentoo. It was the longest. It was the first longest distro I ever run without distro hopping. So that means I it for like 5 or 3 months. I think it was 3 months. And Void Linux was pretty good for me. I like it. And then I started using Gentoo Linux on and off. Well, attempting to install Gentoo on and off. And yeah. So if you're wary of installing Gentoo because it's like because you have to compile everything, you don't necessarily have to compile everything. You can use the binary host quick start. So if you want to run binary into, that's good. So it's all good, man. These are good resources to use. This is good information to have. All right. My phone's fully charged. Yeah, just tell me how you guys are doing and welcome to the stream. Have any questions, concerns about Linux, anything specific? Thank you for joining. This is one of my favorite videos. I'm not a Buddhist, but this is one of my favorite videos to watch because there's this game called Black Myth Wukong, and it's a good game from what I've heard. So Wukong beatboxing. So like this is my favorite, like how you say when Sun Wukong. Oh shit. There we go. This is my favorite video. One of my favorite videos. I don't know who was the original creator. So, let me give you some context. So, get ready for the laugh out loud as the legendary character from the 1986 Journey to the West serial step into the modern era with a twist. Beatboxing battles. From Sun Wukong throwing bars to Buddha dropping beats, this compilation brings together the funniest and most creative edits from across the internet. If you grew up...
快去找无赖伯伯！哪里头？K 小包可是这个
must be...
那为是 B space。
Probably not because of the Gentoo is like uploading or the internet. Let me see. This is one of my favorite videos to watch, even though I'm not a Buddhist. Let's see the stream health. Let's see if it works again.
8小 box 竟敢班门弄斧，叹为是 B-box base。
唐朝和尚败坏我等名声，我弟兄正要和他再赌输赢。
任与四位国师赌个输赢。
陛下，正好观赏观赏。
不必多言，请上五凤楼。
Beatboxing battles, Journey to the West. If I know a bit of Mandarin, I would love to watch this show.
唐朝和
Shout
尚
out to
就登坛做法。
I'm a good
Monkey.
B-box。
This is not my video, by the way. This is like a collection of edits that I found on this YouTube channel. Shout out to him and the creators, the original creators of Journey of the West, and to the ones making these memes, because these are bangers, as they say. The kids say it. Alright, let's talk turkey. What's your favorite burger? Turkey burger or beef? Or bison? I prefer a beef burger with caramelized onions and Thousand Island dressing or animal style. I'm from California, so In-N-Out is pretty good. If I can only tell which this thing is compiling, because I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. All right. We're almost done. I think this is installing. Let's see. 20,035 out of 23,000 something. Oh, what's up? The teriyaki burger is good. I love that. I used to order that when I went to Jack in the not Jack in the Box. It was Carl's Jr. So, are you Japanese yourself, or you just live in Japan, which is cool? Either way is cool. So, I know a bit of Japanese. So, let's see here. I'm still learning it, of course. Yeah, this is the thing. Yokoso minasan. Yokoso or yokoso. Sweet, that's cool. So, welcome everyone. To those who don't know. And boku wa America hito desu. Which basically means I'm an American. Which is, we can tell. What else I can say? I'm still learning how to speak Japanese. Reading it is a whole different ball game. You got like you got kanji, and then you got katakana and hiragana. And then you have these pitches. Like, Japanese is so fascinating language, I have to say. Because you have the onyomi and the kyunyomi. And for example, if you say sensha, for example, correct me if I'm wrong. Sensha means car wash, and sensha means tank. And ame means rain. And ame means candies. I learned that from that one YouTuber. Correct me if I'm wrong. When it comes to Japanese, I am an ignorant American. So, as they say by this one guy, boku wa kekkan ningen, that I'm a defective person.
I'm a defective person.
Yes. Kiristo yo yurushite kudasai.
キリストよを許してください。
I think your English is good. Eigo jozu, or I don't know how to say that your English is good. It's pretty good. Can you? I think you can type it well. I would assume you understand it well. So it's just that English is such a weird language in itself. Because, like, for example, you got rough, you got cough, so the GH is different. So say, for example, you got rough, cough, caught. So rough, cough, and caught. So rough and cough are pronounced the same. But caught, the GH is silent. So my bilingual brain, I learned Spanish and English, by the way. So caught is like coughed. They're like, no, baka gaikokujin, as they say. Oh, cool. Martin Eden. What is Martin Eden? Can you elaborate? I don't know what that means. English is a weird language. So if, for example, I type in GHOTI, I saw this in Reddit, in that godforsaken website. Yeah. I look like this, yet I say godforsaken website, but Reddit sucks, but it's good for getting information. But besides the tangent, goti should be pronounced as fish, because you got transformation. By Jack London. Roman by Jack London. I don't know whom that is. Cool. Oh, having it proofread by Claude. Let me say this. Boku namae wa Ochoa Ruteuro desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. ちょっと日本語がわかりません。So, I don't know how to say I understand English. So, 日本語がわかりません means like わかりません. Like, it means I don't understand Japanese. Let's have a Translate Siri confirm that. 日本語がわかりません.
I don't understand Japanese.
But I welcome you. Let's see. Suki wa Nihon no sha desu. No. Suki wa Nihon no sha.
月は2本の車
Ninka no kuruma. What DE or WM are you gonna install? Right now I'm running KDE. Right now, after this thing updates, we're gonna install GNU Emacs. So let's see, what's another word that I know? Tsuki wa Mexico no gohan desu. Or how do you say food? Shoku. Shoku bunken. Yushoku, which means dinner. Yeah. Yushoku tanoshimi da wa. I'm looking forward to dinner as so if this is correct, I could be wrong.
夕食楽しみだわ I'm looking forward to dinner
Yeah, my fatas is looking forward to dinner. It's like what time is it right now? Like 10:33 where I live. Yep, we're just vibing it up. Translate, I don't know Japanese. I forgot to install the Japanese language pack on my Gentoo. So it looks like a bunch of numbers and boxes. But translate to I don't know Japanese. So yeah. We're actually running Gentoo, so let me show you. The proof is in the pudding. Open new window. If it opens. It's loading and buffering because English. No, locale.gen. I'm running the English one. So to install the Japanese to read Japanese fonts Gentoo. How to read media fonts. So I haven't installed the fonts yet for Japanese, that's why I couldn't read it. So where is it? How to read and write in Japanese. Requirements. In order to support Japanese language and characters, a number of required tools, libraries, and capabilities need to be installed on the system. Japanese fonts. Most non-Japanese systems have no Japanese fonts installed. Whenever a user tries to enter Japanese characters from the keyboard, they will only see small rectangle boxes in places of the characters on the screen. For those interested, perhaps for immersion-based language. Yeah, Noto fonts. Like Noto fonts, CGK, CJK, which is, I think what comes to memory is CJK is Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Oh, look at that. We got an error. Okay. Error. KDE Gentoo failed compile phase. Ninja v Kalsei. Bin/Kate. Was it installing? Kate apps, KDE. All right. This is part of the Gentoo experience, ladies and gentlemen. Fixing your system. Let's see. Let's see what's wrong. Yeah, it's not difficult. It's just that I forgot to install the Japanese fonts because I just got lazy. Tried to compile Gentoo kernel on VM and it took 7+ hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. So Kate is the main culprit. Lol. Yes. Or as they say in Japan, if I'm wrong, blades of grass. Saludos to the Japanese. Love you guys. Even though I was speaking in Spanish, that's my second language I learned in my life. So as you can see here, the Japanese texts are not showing properly because I haven't installed the proper, how you say, the Noto CJK fonts. To mean LOL, or to mean laugh out loud, or to that one is laughing. In the Latin American world, or in the Spanish or the Hispanophone world, we do ha 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 or ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's funny because WWW is like blades of grass. Something about blades of grass. I don't know. AP 6576 GGH can better explain it. Because my Japanese is how you say Soto Nihongo ga wakarimasen. Nihongo. Yeah. Oh, we got a Russian. Sweet. Привет. I don't know much Russian. But Russians are cool. As the Russians would say it. And then Привет. 3 or more W's convey the meaning of akin to lol. Yeah. Yeah, what he says. I mean, Japanese culture, it's cool, but it's kind of a double-edged sword. The thing that I have a problem with is that the foreigners that come to Japan tend to see it as like this winter wonderland. Like they disrespect the land that they're visiting. You know what I'm saying? Like they think that, oh, it's all sunshine and rainbows in Japan. Like Japan is its own sovereign nation and needs to be respected. You know what I'm saying? And these tourists are ruining it for everyone else. And they're disrespecting, because like I admire Japan, don't get me wrong, but it's not a perfect country. I love it here in the United States. Would I visit Japan? Yes. Would I live there? Maybe not so much. But I admire the shit out of you guys. Salute. I learned a bit of Russian through the TV show called Cheburashka, the Soviet cartoon. The little big-eared little creature, Cheburashka. You got Chai, Chebaksare, but no Cheburashka. Kto tan? Oh, who's there? I don't know. It's the Cheburashka. The Cheburashka come to visit you. I mean, you got Gena or Genya or Gena, Gena, the crocodile or the crocodile. Oh yeah, xenophobia in Russia. Chebaksare is a city. Yeah, that's what I heard from the first episode of Cheburashka. When Gena was looking for in the dictionary for Cheburashka, you got Chai, which is tea. Crocodile Gena, Crocodile Gena. Salute to you. Crocodile. I think I should just show you the frickin' cartoon. Cheburashka. Show. Cheburashka. Russian and... Let's see here. YouTube. Cheburashka. Chebureki. Chai. Chebaksare. Chebureki, which is like an empanada, but it's Russian. Chebureki. Drink it with your chai on a hot summer day. Yeah! I don't know if you eat chebureki on a hot summer day, though. Seems kind of... I guess if you eat a soup made with yogurt or kefir or something with kvass. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Cheburashka. 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 Where's the first episode? Where's the shut up. No Disney. No Disney crap in this household. There we go. Life in Japan is gradually deteriorating. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, DDR5 memory is expensive. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Crocodile Guiana. Yeah. Yeah, DDR5 is affecting us in the United States as well. And I don't know if you see the YouTuber named Gamers Nexus. He's a good guy. I will check him out. The thing is that gets me mad is that when the bubble bursts, the AI bubble, it's US taxpayers who have to bail out these companies. And that's what gets me mad. It's eventually gonna happen. There's no justice. Not in this lifetime, unfortunately. But enough of that. Crocodile Guiana. In Russia, after New Year, taxes have been increased. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Oh man. Kashanov. Katsanov. Kalanov. Shvaria. Postanovic. I can't read this. Golom. Operator. Operator. What does operator mean? Operator. I can't read cursive for crap. Let's just watch the show. Polly Oz Schwartzman, maybe. Oh, operator, cameraman. Right, Bart. Yeah. I would assume. I don't know much Russian. You got the oranges. Oh, wait. Oh, sweet. 12 out of 43. We're almost done. Almost the home stretch.
Oranges. Апельсин. Опять чебурашился. Фу ты, чебурашка какой. Что же мне с тобой делать?
How cute.
Не знаю.
Zoo park. Something about a zoo. Zoo park. Zoo park.
Вот.
Yeah. It's just guarding the zoo.
Не, это-то не пойдет. Неизвестный науки зверь. Не знаю, куда его посадить.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Monster Math presents multiplication. Okay, class, let's begin.
All right, on to the show.
Мне нравится этот зверь. Он, ну, ты знаешь, похож, так сказать, на бракованную игрушку. Будешь работать у нас, стоять в витрине и, так сказать, привлекать внимание прохожих. Понятно?
Да, понятно. А где я буду жить?
Жить?
Да.
Где будешь жить? Да хотя бы вот здесь. Это и будет твой, так сказать, дом. Понятно?
Ага.
Гена.
В городе жил крокодил по имени Гена. А работал он в зоопарке крокодилом.
That must be like the coolest job ever, working as a alligator or a crocodile in a zoo. Solbus. Oh, the bear's clocking out. So is the little lion. Casa. There's two S's. Zoopark Zakrit. I don't know how to say that. Knight to whatever. He removes his rook. What does the T-Pops move? Yup. Don't smoke, kids. And not in the house. Casa ticket window. Casa. Zakrit.
Молодой крокодил. Нет. Крокодил хочет завести себе друзей. Точка.
Full stop.
Молодой крокодил.
Russian is cool because it's kind of similar to Spanish. So you know how you say sunflower seed in Spanish? Well, what I call it is chimiski, and then in Russian, if I'm not mistaken, they call it semichki. And in Spanish, where I speak it, is called chimiski. Man, what a beautiful cursive script that is. Cyrillic. Oh, the doggy's sad.
Не плачь. Пойдем со мной.
Say no to smoking, kids. Smoking is not cool. Yeah, that is impressive.
Это вам нужны друзья.
Друзья? Мне?
Галя,
Гена. Крокодил.
у вас есть молоко?
Конечно, есть.
Oh, sí? Okay, bueno.
Покормите Тобика.
Тобик.
Я пока приберу. У вас такой беспорядок.
I'm installing Gentoo right now. Should I use DWM? Absolutely. Use whatever window manager or DE you want. It's your system. Yeah, you should totally use DWM if you want. It's your system. Me gusta usar el sistema operativo llamado Gentoo. My Spanish is a bit pocho, as they say, so that means I'm a firstborn generation American.
Кто там?
Yeah.
Want a tip? Focus on the projects that generate the most value.
Dad, it's 5 o'clock. Это я, Чебурашка.
Oh,
Чебурашка.
congrats.
Кто вы такой?
Welcome to the stream.
А я не знаю.
The third time's a charm.
Случайно не медвежонок? Может быть, не знаю я.
Сейчас посмотрим. Так, чай, чемодан, чебуреки,
Чебоксары.
чебоксары. Странно. Никаких чебурашек нет.
Значит,
If you're using something on Wayland, I would try Qtile. I like Qtile. Excuse me.
значит, вы не будете со мной дружить. Почему? Будем. Я научу тебя вязать на спицах.
А я пускать мыльные пузыри.
This is the trickster lady, as I heard.
Кто людям помогает, лишь тратит время зря. Ха-ха, хорошими делами прославиться нельзя. Ха-ха-ха. Поэтому я всем и каждому советую все делать точно так, как делает старуха.
Yeah, Sway is a good one.
Как делает старуха.
Yeah, no problem. I like Qtile because, like, it forces me to learn Python. I don't know Python. Right now I'm learning the Haskell programming language.
Прославиться нельзя. Прославиться нельзя. Прославиться нельзя.
But I forced to use Hyperlink because of society. Okay, thanks, man. You're my inspiration. My emerge sync just finished. See ya. Yeah. What made you to force Hyperland? Like, you like the way it looks, or like the convenience, or yeah, just Hyperland is cool, but I feel like it's cheating when you're trying to rice it. I don't know. Like, ricing on X-Men ad is a bit harder because you have to use the Haskell programming language. But that's just my opinion, you know. But I do it a bit. Out of the box, Hyperland is beautiful out of the box. Perechua. What? Perejod? Is that a D or an A? Perejua. I hope I'm not saying. Neary, I have not used Neary before. Ay, el perro. The dog.
Ты не боишься?
Got hit by the door.
Нет. Темнота. Лариска, ко мне. Это вы писали? Конечно, я. Это хорошо.
This is
Хорошо,
good.
что вы
Хорошо.
зелёный
I mean good
и
or this is good?
плоский. Но почему? Очень просто. Вы лежите на газоне, и вас не видно. Мы бросаем кошелек на веревочке. Прохожий нагибается, а кошелек убегает. Здорово. Здорово.
Нет, не здорово.
И даже очень глупо.
Что? Тогда я объявляю вам войну. Привет.
Лев. Лев Чандр. Гена. Крокодил. Мои друзья.
Друз.
Да. А у меня нет друзей.
Я буду с вами дружить.
Ну что ж, прекрасно. Теперь я буду не один. А вы знаете, сколько в нашем городе живет таких одиноких, как Чандр и Тоби? И никто их не жалеет, когда им бывает грустно.
Я хочу помочь им. И я хочу. Но как?
What's I looking for?
А я уже придумал. Их надо передружить.
If you have CalFresh, Medi-Cal, or SSI, you may qualify for a free iPhone 11, plus up to 10 gigabytes of data every month. Millions of people already qualified. Go to airtalkwireless.com to apply today. Your application takes 2 minutes, and shipping is 100% free anywhere.
И они решили построить домик для тех, у кого нет друзей. Стоп!
Майна! Мира!
Трави помалу!
Кантуй!
Давай, давай!
Where is it? Where's my dog? As you can see, this is my dog right here. I don't know if you can see him. His name is Maximiliano. That's the dog's name. That's my dog. Right there. He's a beauty, isn't he?
Скажите, здесь строят дом?
Здесь?
Free iPhone. Yeah, right. Nah, man, that's my phone. Shit.
Конечно, нужны. Входи. И вы тоже.
The cat is cute. Stroite the stuff.
Караул! Разбойники! Порядок. Сюда ему не влезть.
It's a pain to patch and fix on.
Ку-ку.
Прошло 10 дней, и домик был готов.
You don't have to use Qtile if you don't want to. It's cool. I like it. Domik Druze, friends.
Сейчас Чебурашка скажет вам речь.
Мы строили, и наконец построили! Ура!
А сейчас мы будем записывать всех, кому нужны друзья.
Зачем записывать? Мы уже все подружились.
Да, мы действительно подружились на стройке.
Что же это получается? Строили, и все напрасно? И совсем не напрасно. Это же мы их подружили. А здесь будет жить Чебурашка. Ведь он живет в телефонной будке, правильно?
Правильно.
Нет. Давайте отдадим этот дом детскому садику. А я-то буду работать игрушкой, если меня возьмут. Я же неизвестно кто.
Как это неизвестно кто? Очень даже известно.
Мы за тебя попросим.
И мы тоже попросим.
Смотрите.
Я больше не буду шапокляк.
Stop taking meeting notes.
That was a good show. Wonder what's installing right now. Let's see if I could, no, I already did that. Yeah, just a chill. I would play guitar, but right now it's like really late. But gotta keep it down. But I'm still streaming, you know what I'm saying? It's like 11 p.m. where I'm at. Let's see here. For me, it's too early to play guitar. GHC Online. Haskell. Haskell compiler. Haskell playground. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Qtile is a window manager. There's a GNOME. There's KDE. There's also, yeah, I'm running KDE right now. So, session, auto start, session, no, power about the system. So, this is the system I'm using right now. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. How do I main IO. Have to put the main function. Potato. Ogo expensive. Was recommended or I just compile KDE. If you don't want to waste time, use a window manager if you want. KDE it's alright. It's good. I manage it. Just depends on your hardware. You know what I'm saying? So potato function. Potato function. Yeah, what he says. Check sentiment or no. I absolutely agree with Amichu GT, the local Russian, neighborhood Russian. Salut. X equals. For case expressions, pattern matching, sign X. Okay. As a pattern. Oh, sweet. So you play guitar yourself. That's sick. Awesome. I thought it meant like Gran Turismo or something. Oh god, I have to use AI for this shit. Okay, case expression, case X of, okay. Oh, nice. I have a 7-string. What is faster, the minimal CD or the live GUI? I personally use the live GUI for convenience. It's just easier, you know what I'm saying? But if you want speed, I don't really know. So do you play metalcore? I've decided to give Gentoo a try. I wanted to do that. Let me see. That is an excellent question. Cosmic, desktop, Gentoo. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I have a documentation about it. Good. I don't play really metalcore. I like I kind of like gay rock. Oh shit. Okay, good. It's still running. Actually, you can run Cosmic on Gentoo too, as well. I don't really play metalcore. I just like I on B standard. I have the lowest note to the highest is B E A D G B E. Yeah. So 7th string on B standard. Oh yeah, you can't see me because of my head. Do case expressions in Haskell properly. Case. Okay, case grade of. I mainly use the live GUI. The last time I used it, I used the live GUI out of convenience because it's easier. I like the live GUI. Because, like, for example, if you want to mount like on the minimal CD. Oh wait, no, actually, I think you could just use the archch root command. Yeah, I'm just thinking about. Yeah, forget what I said. The live GUI, I recommend you install Gentoo with the live GUI. It's much easier. Main, okay. Let's see. Put string line. Hello. How are you today? Oh wait. Main equals do. Let's see if I'm writing this properly. Put string line. Okay. Answer 1. Get line. Dollar symbol. Potato function. Answer 1. Okay. Let's see if this works. Click run button to execute if it works. Hello, how are you today? I guess I need to use another leaf page. Haskell compiler and interpreter. Perfect! Let's see, run. Compiling right now. I'm learning Haskell, by the way. To all those programmers out there, is this good Haskell? Because like this is the main function, right? So the main, you get inputs and outputs, which is IO. So put string line is to print a string, which is hello, how are you today? And then this one is like a, you get input, you get a string. So put string line at $ potato function answer 1, because like potato function X. So I'm filling in answer 1, the input from the user, into potato function, if that makes sense. Doesn't want to compile. It's some weird syntax for me. Yeah, it's a functional programming language. Yeah. Not now. Ow. I don't know which DE or WM to use. Just use the binary of KDE for now. Or where should I start? I want something customizable and lightweight. That is an excellent question. I would say if you're using Wayland, I would say use a DWM or Sway or i3. As you can see, this is mine. This is my GitHub. Not logged in, by the way, so. Xmobar, Xmonad. Well, how do you install it? Ooh, that is an excellent question. Gentoo, right? Which DE you want to install again? Is it DWM? Let's see. Let's see here. Hyperland. Gentoo. Hyperland. Alright. This is how you install it. So, first you need to enable the hyper overlay repository. So, you need to input this command to emerge ask dev/vcs-git and select repository. That's the command. So these are two packages. So you merge as dev/vcs-git. Dev/vcs means version control software, and select repository. And then you install that, right? And then you come to this hyperland what wiki, or the Gentoo wiki for hyperland, and you follow the instructions here. So you emerge bash verbose ask apt select repository, select repository enable hyper overlay, main sync -r hyper overlay, and then you type this into your X. Yeah, you get what I mean. This is my Xminet configuration from like how long ago? Hold on, let me stand real quick. Understandable. Yeah, we all gotta start somewhere. Tony, by the way, is a cool channel I heard. You want to check out my DAW files for from the past 4 years ago? Here it is. Like reading the handbook. Okay, so to read the handbook, let's see. Gentoo handbook, AMD 64. Don't get on mine. I don't mind someone considers that. So to install Gentoo properly, I go to the live GUI. Then, oh wait, I went ahead of myself. I partition the disk first. I partition the disk using CG disk, but you use fdisk in the command section right here, and then it will lead you to that. Let's see. Don't give a mind, I meant. Like, don't, like, not give a damn. Yeah, Arch install is good. Actually, read the handbook. I recommend reading the handbook. Funny thing enough is that so did I. It's we all start from the we all start from YouTube tutorials, even I did, but it's better to read the handbook because it will teach you, it will force you how to read documents or the manuals. Sure, like the manual, the writers who made it, they assume that you know what they're talking about, and that's the issue with reading the fucking manual because they're not meant for noobs. They're meant for like technically minded people, and I was never technically minded. I started somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. It's a shoehorn. I am the ruler. Let's see. G++. That's good. Yeah, ChatGPT cannot help you. I guess fortunately, actually, because like we're relying too much on AI. Like AI in itself is not bad. It's just ChatGPT gives out nonsense. AI in general gives out nonsense. Grok. Is it true? Ah, fuck me. Ah, fuck me. Don't be a noob. Like me. What is this Kate software anyway? LibreOffice Math, Graphics, Office, Ghostwriter, Falcon, Utilities, ArcClock, KCalc, KFind, KT, KWrite, Weather. I used Wi-Fi to install Gentoo. That's why I recommend you install using the live GUI. Oh man, where's my paper? Oh man. I used the Wi-Fi to install Gentoo. Oh. I have a problem when I reboot in minimal. I lose my connection to a Wi-Fi. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just use Network Manager. I just use NMTUI. It will bring you up a TUI interface on the terminal. It's easier. It's just easier, you know what I'm saying? When you're a Gentoo user, you want to pick your battles properly. So for example, you install it in chroot. Yes, you install it in chroot. So on the command, if you're using the live GUI of Gentoo, this is the command to arch-chroot/mt/gentoo. That's the command you use for if you're installing from the live GUI. And there's a longer way of doing ch rooting. You have to mount proc and sys and dev and run. So Gentoo handbook AMD 64. Installing this configuration, installing the base system. So when you chroot, before you do that, you have to copy this and paste it on your terminal. And it says right here, if using the Gentoo install media, the step can be replaced by simply arch-chroot /mnt/gentoo. But if you're using a like Pop! OS, for example, or a Linux Mint, you have to type in all of this, and it's a pain on the ass to frickin' type all of that using the minimal ISO of the live CD. And then you have to do all these mount commands. And then you can finally chroot into the Gentoo system, which is chroot/mnt/gentoo. If you're not using the, again, if you're not using the, yeah. $149 out of 157. So let's. Nice. What else is installing? Dolphin. We're gonna need that, especially on KDE. Uh, 4.47 gigs of what? If I may ask. Yeah. Let me check. Double check for you. Boot media. Yep. Well, yeah, because it has a GUI in it. The live GUI has a graphical user interface, uses KDE. The minimal installation CD is a bit of a pain in the ass to install. Polish on your nails. Huh. Cool. I wish I could paint my nails, but I can't. Because my parents would kick me out of the house. Gotta respect the rules. It is what it is, but I love my parents, you know what I'm saying? They're good guys. Yeah, the minimal installation is just the command line. It's just the terminal. No graphical user interface, no KDE, no... Yeah. Hmm? What are fun things you do when your Gentoo is compiling? Excellent question, actually. I drink water, listen to music. I don't recommend doing this, but I smoke cigarettes. But that's just being an adult. Don't smoke cigarettes. I don't recommend anybody smoking cigarettes. But besides that, journaling. And also reading. And also playing guitar. I would plug it in. Yeah. We could also watch Brain Rot, but it's not recommended. Play guitar. Better for your bloodstream. Reduces stress. I did play guitar earlier. It's just that it is like almost 12 o'clock where I live at, and my parents are sleeping. So I'm live streaming so I can pay for our mortgage in the future, if that's even possible. I would love to get my own house. As an Ethernet, I don't need any more when using Live GUI. To tether to USB on phone. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. USB tethering. Ethernet Gen 2. It depends. Do you have iPhone or Android? Because there are two. Here's one for iPhone. Here's one for Android. USB tethering works, but do I still need it if installing Gentoo on the Yeah, because you have to download the stage 3 files and also update the system that you have installed on your chroot. So you need internet to install Gentoo, unfortunately. Oh, wow. $7 GB per month. That's not a lot. Yes. All right. Huh. Cool. Do you use Pipewire or Pulse Audio? I use Pipewire. I don't know how good my audio sounds, but Pipewire is used. I use Gentoo, by the way. Nice. Alright, this is the problem desktop. Oh, wait, no. Alright. It compiled successfully, thank God. Now just one more package. And we can move on with our lives. Oh yeah, check out this cute keychain I got with my phone. It's Kirby because he's a cool dude, you know what I'm saying? He's round and he likes to cook food and eat it, like me. But I don't know if I could be as cool as Kirby. Thanks. Yeah, Kirby is cool. Yeah, it's like one of those double-sided ones I got from Amazon. So there's the front side, and this is Kirby doing this cute poses and stuff. It's an attachment on my phone. Alright. Emerge. Doaz, emerge, ask. At preserved, rebuild. I played the Game Boy version of the, which game I forgot, but it was a Kirby game. And also played a bit of Super Smash Brothers. Not good at it at Super Smash Brothers, but Kirby is cool. So is, well, Meta Knight. I think he's kind of cancer because, like, I don't think, like, the melee, like, he's, like, very easy to use. On the Game Boy Advance, I played, yeah, Game Boy Advance SP. And now, oh, cool. Yeah, I think so, Nightmare Land. But I didn't make it far on it, but it was a fun game. Alright, question for the chat. You want to install Emacs with me? The God's chosen text editor? Or not? Because I'm planning to run Doom Emacs. do the install of Emacs? Yes or no? Yay or nay? Good luck to you, Jarek. Salute to you, brother. All right. So, is a powerful extensible. Some packages have the Emacs use flags. So cd/etc portage package.use doas nano Emacs. Let's see here. App editor Emacs JIT sys devel GCC JIT Control O. So to have the native binaries or to merge, GCC can compile Emacs Lisp code to native binaries. To activate JIT, this is needed to install GNU Emacs. This is what makes it easier for me. So doas emerge ask update change use deep at world for, if I can type it correct, the password, super secret password. This is gonna take another minute. So JIT is needed for the GNU Emacs. Prerequisites require GNU Emacs. Tree sitter support requires 29.1. I'm glad. You also need Git to be installed. But to install Git on Gentoo, yeah, it's on the desktop, on the live GUI. So to install Git, you have to, I use doas instead of sudo, so doas emerge ask dev vcs fuck. Okay, yeah, no problem. This is to install Git, so you can be able to clone the GNU Emacs config. Let's see how long this is gonna take, because GCC takes a while. Sorry you have to go through this, guys. Let's see here. I'm glad. Let's see. How far is this gonna compile? Because GCC usually takes a long time. Doesn't say how long. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. You can if you want to, or just use NMTUI. Yeah, Wi-Fi should be possible in the live GUI. I use the terminal command NMTUI because sometimes if you use the graphical network manager, it doesn't work that well for some reason. Ow, my foot. Ow. Ow. That's because I was barefooted all day. Body ain't used to barefooted. Alright. I'm glad. Man, I'm hungry. I don't know if it's because I need to drink water or because I'm sleepy or both. Probably just need water. Oh, my foot. From the handbook, okay, you go to preparing the discs. You go to preparing the disc. If I could play guitar right now, I would, but people are sleeping right now. I also got this cool mini amplifier by Positive Grid. It's not a sponsored, by the way. I just bought it with my own money. So, have any questions for me or anybody want to comment? Oh my god. All right. I need to scratch my back. Oh my god. All right. All right. Use flags. Emerge PV Emacs. All right. For Zorg or Wayland, at least GUI is required. After Emacs 29 and Wayland, recommended for pure GTK mode. Okay. So, ls DOAS Nano Emacs. This GNU Emacs, we have JIT enabled. Since I'm using multiple what's it called, displays, XRW 23D. Where are threads? Threading support. These are the use flags we're going to use. Yeah, we need PNG. We're sending the use flags for my Emacs install that I want to use. Yeah, we need GIF support. Dbus, of course. And I think that's about it for now. Oh yeah, we need tree sitter. Because it says right here, tree sitter support requires 29.1 plus, much improved in 30.1. So let's see if tree sitter is here. Tree sitter. Where are you? Why didn't System D, SQLite, C Linux? There we go. Tree sitter. Control O, Control X. And now we're gonna finally install Emacs. It shouldn't take long. Ow. All right. That's how you install Emacs. So let me show you real quick. Education, graphics. No, it's not in Office. It's in... No, it's not there. Utilities. Well, here it is. This is Emacs. But that's how you install Emacs. Now we're gonna run Doom Emacs. So right. I'm gonna copy this command. But first, then read our getting started guide. Install Emacs Gentoo Linux on Mac OS and Homebrew. We already did that. Update and roll back. Wait. On Linux. Arch Linux git zipper. On Linux, Mac OS, Windows, and Doom Emacs. Alright. If you'd rather install Doom yourself instead of rely on magic of Doom install, here is the equivalent in bash shell commands. So we write this to our path. Nano. Let's see here, emacs.d. rm-rf dot emacs.d. mkdir So we don't have to write .emacs, then create the directory on your private. If it's equivalent to bash command, assuming h has DMX. Cat bin cd bin. All right. Let's just use the how you say. Let's see, what's the command? First, let's restart our thing again. Journey in VR, yes. So as you can see, it's created in our .config/doom thing. Now it's just cloning the everything on Doom Emacs. Anzu. That's a cool name. So this is basically it. If all goes well, then yeah. Oh, my foot. This is some cool stuff. Shout out to this guy, the creator of Doom Emacs. Doom Emacs is like a distribution of Emacs that uses Vim key bindings, and they use the space key as the leader key. Don't forget to run doom sync and restart Emacs after modifying init.el or package.el in config.doom. Let's see here. Doom Doctor. RG. Let's see here. RG Gentoo. Rip grep. Rip grep. Alright. Doas emerge ask rip rep. This is a hard dependency for Doom Emacs. There we go. All right. If my calculations are correct, then it's just Emacs. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Strange. This is all part of the Gentoo experience. It's a good idea to add config Emacs bin to your path. Otherwise, bin doom commands will not be. Our documentation covers many use cases. Install Fedora Doom Emacs. Oh, that's why. nano/nano.bash rc. All right. So .config home.config/doom Control O Control X cd.config C D E F G. Okay. Oh yeah, recursive copy. What are the commands? Or recursive load. Home. I broke the thing. Let's see here. config/doom. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. To .emacs.d. Okay. To doom.d or config.doom. Okay, I see. You see, it's all about problem solving. mv doom emacs .config. So the hot dog flavored water? I don't get it. Let's see here. Okay. Doom emacs.d or all right. Oh man, just gotta do it. And now we do source. There we go. This is Emacs installed. Let's see here. Space FP. Init.el. UI doom syntax. It's pretty good. I guess that's about it. Alt X. Nerd. Icons. Nerd icons. Install. Fonts. Yee. And there you go. 0.16 seconds. Excellent. Well, we finally installed Emacs. Anything else you want me to do before I head out, or want me to continue the stream? Yes, it is pretty. No, wait, no. What was the command? Boots. Not reported. New. Gentoo Linux. So I'm gonna show you how to update your boot parameters to the new kernel on boot CTL or systemd boot. 7KDR. Okay. bootctl install. Install kernel. System deboot. bootctl. Set timeout. Set default /EFI. One 6.18 Gentoo disk.conf. There we go. All right, good. That's how you update to the new kernel that's currently. Well, that's about it. If you like it, like it. If you dislike it, at least tell me why. And yeah, stay blessed and have a good one. Bye.